Alright, so I think we have a new event happening right now in Storio. Something about a museum, something something. I think I might have seen it in the preview show. Um, yeah, I guess we can check it out. See what is up. This looks like
Fancy a coffee?
this looks like one of those places we haven't like kind of entered. Is that Pella? The character we haven't like really, you know, and get to really you know better, I suppose. But that is indeed her.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
It'll be better.
Don't worry. Things will get better. I'm sure of it.
Oh,
Speaking of things getting better, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, we couldn't have done it without you.
absolutely.
You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just... we encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is.
Sure.
Great. What are we waiting for? Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on,
What is up in his
new
thesis?
exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today.
It's missing detail.
Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand.
Himeko could belong in one of his paintings, you know? I mean, look at her.
Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with. It was stolen.
Oh.
It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection, the meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance. Not yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later. Of course, I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guards stationed in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
Yes. I would love to.
Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is, then. The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta?
Sweat.
Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
He probably like talks like as if like underworlders are some uneducated little brats, you know? Bunch of like third worlders without like education or clean water and whatnot, without like any necessities. Well, we said like, oh, those underworlders could use some of those, you know? Some of that education. And the people look fine here, it's a little rough. The tents, I mean, what are you sleeping on? Exactly in those tents. Not much, I don't see, it's just the floor. Sheesh.
What?
What?
Oh, it's you! Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
She just write herself out on potential new role she would have.
You aren't getting any funny ideas, are you?
I'll cut to the chase. Wildfire hasn't identified the ringleader yet, but I've heard some interesting rumors that might be helpful to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
I thought the clues based on information provided by Sweta. They really had to pick this name, haven't they?
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently.
That's suspicious.
If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Not commit illegal atrocities? That could put your freedom at risk? Like, come on now. Surely. It's like giving them the excuse to, you know, to commit crime. Like, no. It's not how you create a perfect society. No. Although you're never gonna have that, are you? No, at the end of the day. It has something to do with museum theft case, recruit temporary reported mechanics and security, flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. After please get in touch, has scribbled over if there's more than here meets the eye. How the hell does this, like... Why spare the effort? Maybe they're gonna be behind this one that people know of existence without giving too much away to welfare or the guards. Let's keep looking. Yeah, this is just too much like giveaways at this point, really. Like, come on now. Come on now. Getting all these clues, you know. What is this, a fight? I guess we're just chilling, maybe?
Beep, beep.
This guy isn't usually
What
this
are
huge.
these two doing sneaking around?
Usually is like this size.
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Oh.
Let's be friends.
Huge
Humanity
battle.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception that time.
R.I.P.
One step closer to the stars.
I got some stuff from him as well.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Pila. Oh my goodness.
Oh good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town.
Why does the shading look so
I
dark
asked the
in there?
Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of
It's like
interest.
almost like Bronius
I
under,
hope
you know,
they
as well.
find something.
It's like just pure, just
Hey, we've got some news.
shade black, you know. Just super dark. Freaking found a lost meteor fragment. Really, where is it? Why did I respond to it if she already texted it? It's in a room in a hotel. So forget thieves left the most important loot here. They're under control. We're waiting for you two to come check the stolen artifact. Come immediately, don't make a fuss and don't alert the other guards. Got it, Miss Pella.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Unlock 2 for the meteor fragment. Oh, it's the Underworld Hotel as well.
Fancy a coffee?
You're busy. Cheap room, nice.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic! Are you kidding? The history that this stone carries is of an incalculable importance to
Just a
Belobog.
freaking simple rock.
Honestly, I didn't think we'd get it back so
That
easily.
you can probably just grab from
It
Underworld or
almost feels
something
like
like that.
something's
But,
not quite right.
it's the same.
In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
Return the meteor fragment. Museum of History and Culture Museum. So it's like an actual like whole thing now, permanent.
Fancy a coffee?
It's like kind of gradually opens up. It's a
Careful
whole.
now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Enter free of charge. Would like to enter the museum. Return the meteor fragment. Well, this surely is gonna be an absolute joy for people to watch. A freaking a blue rock. Yeah. You guys sure you want to open this? I mean, there's missing something in here. Well, the cars could be interesting to see, like, to see the timeline, I guess. What the hell is that, dude? I mean, yeah, so some of the paintings look, yeah, looks good. Ah, yes. What's this? Carpet of some sorts. A goblin belt. Artifact restorer. Alright, never mind, I guess. Yeah, some of these things just look lame, actually.
Now the General Hall can
What?
return to its former glory.
It looks bigger than I
Thanks for your
expected. I
help.
thought it was gonna be like a tiny
The
thing.
meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
Oh, it's absolutely majestic. Just a rock, bruh.
Didn't you already say that? Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock. The General Hall is
Can I
ready
call
to
it
open to the public again.
A wet noodle.
Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time?
Oh,
I promise you it won't be a boring job.
hell yeah, dude.
So that's a yes?
Yes.
Great! Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
3 for is that it? That's a that's just it says it's just a part 1. There's also a new mission as well. Because it also does it give some let's give some juice. Look what it gives. It gives a model resin which I still haven't used from my battle pass. Hey, what was the oh crap. What was the other? What is this? Okay, limited time. Oh damn. Damn, this is like a full-fledged out event, dude. Hello.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
Yeah, likewise. Oh, you're very.
Thank you. What a nice compliment.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, she is going to be our museum manager. Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows? That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
Oh my goodness. To realize the museum to its former prestige and glory, we must keep obtaining a revenue score from operations. We had to enter management and gameplay. Business day 1. Let's go down to business. Business. Okay. Business stage and obtained Riveta score are shown here. Developing item by 3 parameters. The higher the infinite the museum is ranked, the more benefits it will bring in. So I see like a rating, a thumbs up, and numbers. Matter of museum assistants must be appointed. You can trust Paula with managing the general hall. Oh yeah, she's pretty good. Start managing. Oh. Enter next business day. Oh, it's now just poorly managed apparently. Oh well. We'll get there. To level up the exhibition area. The exhibition area will improve benefits from operating the museum. It will also set the objectives higher. Exhibition area upgrade. Level up. Okay. Is that it? Is the guide over? Point more assistance to reach operational objectives. To hire assistants. Can I help you reach operational objectives? Hire them. Very nice. And then we just confirm, I guess. Ah. Supposed to. Okay. New assistants. Keep leveling up exhibition area. Increases exhibition area to get more benefits. Spin farms of the exhibition area to assist reaching operational objectives. This costs 100 each. Maybe we can recruit someone. Yeah, we should recruit someone. Serval's fanatic fan. But kind of, it's like this person excels at like two things, right? The clock and the person, and this one kind of more specifically excels at the middle one. I don't know what the hell that would mean yet. Could go for this one because it's not as it's more broad, maybe range, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Confirm. $900 to level 5 and complete 1 round of management. Extra pressure can bring a bountiful rewards. Try your best to reach them. General exterior to level 5 and complete 1 round of management. Oh, Julian's pretty good, what the hell? It's better than freaking adults, to be fair. What if trying general hall exterior? Third edition educational value. This gives all the thingies. So this one to level 5, I need to upgrade. Oh, it costs 1,700 now. Could recruit them as well. Oh, this looks so cool though, the UI. Bella is pretty well-rounded. Elena as well. If you remove her, confirm him. And then do some upgrades, like this one. And again, there you go, now we reach the S rank. And now we can start management, right? Lovely. Let's day 5, 1,200. Wow, these look like the characters. That I don't freaking know what that is. I think that's Hook, that's Bronya, that's Seely, that's Clara. Sampo, Jeopard, is that Serval? Let's see. Oh, a little bit off. Like, you can still do management, right? Still have fine points. Yeah. Easy. Okay, we can shoot for the upgrade. Here we go. Can we obtain him? Oh, I need to complete one round. Let's see. We can do some level ups maybe, I don't know. They start like coming into getting slightly more expensive as well. So be this one reach it with it. This would. Maybe we can replace someone. Not really. Let's still get a whatever. A is not bad. Here we go. New and no more recruits. When an expeditionary area in perfect S condition, complete 3 rounds of management. And we get an oil painting with distant view of Bellabog. It's very nice. Okay, so what do we have? We have Julian, who is super duper good. Also new recruits as well. Let's have a look. They cost 400, and Gilbert, he also not actually too bad either. I mean, Julian is just much better, a better version of ammo. Looks like. Servals, fanatic. Do this. Here we go. Already in the S rank. Easy clap. Freaking kid is working, you know. Child labor right there. Okay, we have 3,000 now. I think I should shoot for a bigger upgrade, right? Oh man. Let's see. Not much I can do here, really. Half-assed. Phase upgrade, problem manage, a dramatic improvement. I've been visiting as well as for I've done it for years. I'm impressed. Yes, previously we planned to only open an external area of the general hall to manage the cost. Now that we're doing so well, I think it's time to open the internal area to the public. Let's do it. Manager Jung of the museum will be revived steadily with your help. I'm gonna talk to Iris. She will tell you how to manage multiple exhibition areas, solve materials, and keep up the good work. Yeah, man. New area unlocked. New development fund acquired. 15k. What? That's pretty good. She seems really happy to see this rock right here, the Geo rock. Rex Lapis must have been planted himself. And left some DNA along the way. Staff recruitment ledger. A ledger. Very nice. I still need to complete this one though. Don't forget to set an assistant there. Yeah, so how does this work though? Like, do I when we go both off together at the same time? Like, can I place together both of them? Oh, I can't. Each open exhibition area requires one minimum character assigned. Oh. This one needs a lot of educational value. I can look at these to give me maybe a clue. She would be good here. Okay. Let's see. Staff recruitment. He has all. Let's buy these guys. Okay. This one needs a lot of tour. This guy is very good with that. Let's see. Yeah, ammo is very good at that. Could put Gilbert in here. There we go. And then how could we do this one as well? 7,000. Could shoot for some upgrades, but these two people can still manage just fine. It's not like they gain experience anyways. Like, Lila is very good with tour duration though. I think she is super good. Yeah, Lila is pretty good. Ammo as well, or ammo. Ammo. Could replace Elaine actually. A rank instantly. B. Educational goes super low though. Okay, these go like hit really high levels. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, so we do go off at the same time. Need one more round of S tier. I mean, this should do it. Maybe we could go for like an upgrade or something, I don't know. Oh, it's freaking oh wait, it's still, it was a bit educational as high as before, wasn't it? Feels like I'm just already doing so well with that. Kinda surprising, really. This is a truly gameplay of all gameplays. Oh, this is a mission. More about the situation from Oldan. Alright, there's always boomers gonna tell us. Collect developing landscape paintings, right? As you can see, 3 expeditions of the same category are still missing in the General Hall. They are made by the great painter Rabibi. Graduate of Bellabog College of Art. He is currently an icon of the Manado School and a pinnacle of the city's art scene. Although he has promised to submit his commission on time, Tom him will tell he must have procrastinated till the last minute. I bet he is working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. No, I'm sure he won't be there. He's doing his work in isolation. If possible, he'll definitely paint outdoors. Let me check which paintings are still missing. God, it looks like I'll have to task you with a trip to outlying snow plains. If everything goes as planned, he should be over there. Great, off you go then. Take this. If you agree to settle things in cash, and here's the money. And if he's done the painting, then you can hand this over to him immediately. He's got a quirky temper. If he insists on not taking the paint, don't waste your time. Just keep as a delivery fee for yourself. New mission. It's down in the snow area, I guess. It's like the beginning area of the landing zone when you land in Vigililo. And these monsters suffering frozen air. Tantrum, I guess. Look at that house, just... What kind of placement is that? Oh, come in the dead of winter. And you, so you are? Delightfully nice to meet you. We have met somewhere before. It's an important named Rabibi. I'm currently absorbing creating an exhibit for the Bellabog History and Culture Museum. So then, ma'am, what can I humbly do for you? Heavens, that's unbelievable. Someone is coming all the way out here in this icy frost escape just to talk art with me. What a great timing. I just finished the landscape piece. A vista overlooking Bellabog, and I'm gonna call it a Ray of Dawn. It's finished, but I can't help it. I'm missing something somewhere. Seeing as you're someone who understands that, could you give this once over? What do you think of this painting? With especially for such emotion, filling every sentence with gushing praise for the great painter, despite your doubt it understands what celestial motion in fact means. Oh, thanks for the compliment, but that wasn't the answer I was looking for. What painting is he talking about? It's finished. I cannot call him man Alden's the chase of his commission. He has also been wanting to talk like this. Alright. In that case, I keep things transactional. He didn't forget a fee, did he? Nope. All good, this is the right price. You can take this Ray of Dawn. By the way, send message all done for me. The artist procrastinates our art for a reason. I cannot be rushed, so quick bugging me about it. Really is eccentric. It is what it is.
Fancy a coffee?
Where is he? What is he doing? Oh. Hello, old man. Wait, what? Pretty fast. Let me take a look and see. It's a great name. Good work. I know where to hang it. Well, probably not. It's empty space where you were just standing there. And a correct position. Each management action, the development fund addition increases by 500. Nice. Well, it's progressively getting there. Yep. We are continuing this, right? I guess we are. New potential staff. General Hall interior to level 4 and complete 1 round of management. This one? To level 4. Wood. 20,000 now. And we get a cannon. What? So many guards cannon. So we have 2 people now. Buy both of them. Are they good at anything? He is good with tour. Very good. He's good with tour and educational as well. We could use some education expertise though. But his visitor is so bad. It's because he looks like a bozo. Well, to be honest, he looks like a father and it's his son. I don't even know, man. What the hell? Peak. So this place is more educational, right? Let's see. Is there anyone potential replacement? It looks like he absolutely shreds her in terms of performance. What about him? Also him, but his visitor is a bit better. Emo. I think we should replace her actually. First man. It's more of the this place, I think. Tour. Not really better than Julian though. Fella is like more all-rounded. And I don't think he's really that is not better than Lila either. I think Lila is... Okay. I think we should... I mean, what could we do here, really? Is that costly? General Hall to level 4. Okay. This costs 7,000 as well. General Hall, oh, it's to level 4, oops. Oh crap, not quite there. Damn it. Not there yet. Right, there's the cannon. Is this always the same boomer who's gonna tell us all these stories? Just in the time to put all the way to big storage room and stumbled across this treasure map. We have a great journal hall, but we have scattered a large barrel bog now. I'm afraid there's no way all time like me can get to them all. It would be great if you could fetch me from Blackwater Pass this cannon. Personalization on the back of the treasure map. I have to trouble you to put another trip. Find the item and okay. So let's see. Okay. So it's like... Wait, what? It does not look like... Is this the area? That literally does not look like what it shows on our map. So... I'm sorry, but what is this? Because it leads you here, but... That literally is, What? Oh, is that it? Is that one? That legit does not look like the thingy, but... Oh wait, I cannot interact with it. What? Oh, it's this one. Bro, how does that look? Like, I don't see any, like... That is so confusing. I'll bring it back, probably, really. I'm just gonna carry this cannon. The MC is just gonna carry it, dude. Wow. Absolutely insane. That's great, that's the one. I'm still in good condition, just a quick fix and I'll be ready for exhibition. It's with pride of palette of plays in a journal hall, well done. Yeah, man. Staff plays exhibit in a correct position. Put on display. Here we go. 8,000. It's so expensive. Upgrade General Hall. Level 8 and complete 1 round. So it's 6 now. Oh, what is this? Serval. Yo, look at her. What? Guess we're hiring Serval now. It's been a while though. I was wondering when they're gonna shoot with another potential quest for like a character, you know. Interesting. Volunteering at the museum. I didn't and come asking about the space right after Pella left. She passed me up the form and asked me to fill out. Submitted to museum reception desk and wait for this call for interview. I'm still on the fence now. Pay daily and free swimmers. This sounds like it's too much trouble now. Bella's right, everyone is to the nose. We are friends. We'll flag if you don't have to do a normal process. You're at the right time. Could you look at a resume to see if it needs any modifications? Close canon you. I'll entrust my resume to you then. PhD in Geomero Energy Engineering from Engineering Department in the Bellamar Cadet School. My goodness. Sounds like something I would write, isn't it? Back when I was doing research and technology, I spent 60% of my time dealing with all of the forms coming from Clip-Off Fort. To the point where now, whereas I was formerly had as a Bellabox and in guards, so Clip-Off Fort just starts moving on its own, and I can't write anything else. But then again, do you prefer style in the Clip-Off Force, or should be fine, or do you think I should let loose a little? What do you think I should write? Okay, guess let's... Let me in! Complication from EU. Hello, Mr. Wall. I pass your resume to Miss Bella right away. So soon. What's with the sigh? Please follow me to the rest area. What do you think? Of course not. Surely we need to be an assistant for interview. Don't ever think about running off. There's no escaping it after all. But of course, I still have to go through the necessary steps. Besides, I'm really interested in what's going on your resume. Let's get ready for interviews of all. As for me, you may get on with your things first. We'll be waiting for you. Interviews in the museum arrest area. Now we're back and we begin our interview now. Well, please get ready, Mr. Wall. Interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Well, Mr. Wall, does it provide any help to Mr. Wall in completing this resume? I mean, I didn't technically like do anything, right? She just asked if anything's gonna be improved, but I just said it looks fine, right? So I don't think so. So how interesting. I'm surprised to see people like it this serious. Please be quiet. Aren't you putting your serious face on you? Alright, Miss Awa, let's get to the next question. Name. There's nothing to talk about. Let's check out on the next column. Personal experience. Now let's check out the next column. You have a long list, skills and expertise. Indeed, very capable. Everyone can see that. Yes, indeed. Let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. Sorry for bullying you with all this questions now. However, I think you're better not being yourself during the interview. Isn't it normally this strict? Usually great. I'm thinking as long as she has a good parent and is capable. Don't have to take this too seriously. Just relax and show your true self. If you're always so uptight, you tend to mess up. Let's call it a day. I'm sure your teeth are tired too. To give them a shot and just drop by the rest area. Wait, what? Did we mess up something? Hold on. What? So it was just all about the choice if I was help her or not? But I didn't technically help her. She asked if I helped her and I said it looks fine. I guess maybe it does count as helping if it's to say if it looks good or not. That's freaking weird. Anyways. So we have Madame Serval in here now. She's very good with tour, but his visitor appeal. How is it her visitor appeal is so low? Is it her persona? Because she looks hot. She probably just looks unprofessional and she likes, what the hell is this? She doesn't belong here. You'll belong in a rock band. Girl, get out of here. So anyways, General Hall needs to go to... It's 2 more levels. Is there anyone really Serval could replace here? Like others have like very good visitor points. What about in here? Oh, I think she could replace Peak, couldn't she? Yep. Easy. Even though I think she belongs more a bit in here in this General Hall exterior area. Go for more points. Okay. So now we have 17k. We could shoot for an upgrade. And do some upgrades maybe. Let's go! Is that like a limit how many days we can do? It seems like it really doesn't, you just keep going, you know? Keep accumulating them points. But this one, once it reaches 55k, you can upgrade to the next area, I believe. So 16k. Cost 12k. Oh my goodness. It's just shoots up so high with the tour and visitor. Oh boy. Should spend some points in those areas maybe. So tour looks fine. Oh, it looks fine. Then we just need more points. Need potential assistance. Let's have a look. Cunning Child and a Rosie. He has 0 attendant thingy. Bro, what the hell are these? These are... I don't think these are very good. Like, yeah, they excel at other areas, but ideally you want characters who would have like all-rounded, right? No, that's stupid. Why would you hire them? That is ridiculous. Okay, so we need to upgrade this. And then complete one round. A new mission. This old photo of it would be great for the general hall, but if it's scattered all over Billabong now, I'm afraid there's no way the old-timer like me can get to them all. If you could fetch me some robot symbol of this energy hub. Stark's made location on the back of the photo. Had to trouble you with another trip. Old photo. It's like down under mid-danger area, I guess. Everyone's favorite. Gaseous liquid. Find the item in the photo. It's like one of these things, actually. Gotta fight this guy because he's gonna aggro us.
Nap time. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the stars.
Should be an end time item of in the photo. I'll bring it back. Let's just shove it down our pants and just bring it over. Must be easy peasy in this and down looking area, you know. Already, let me have a look. That's great. That's like the one. It's still in good condition. Just quick fix on the ready for exhibition. They pride of place in the general hall. Well done. Place the exhibit at a specified spot. In the correct position. It's going to be now put on display. Very nice. Mission complete. So, recruit a total of 10 assistants and complete 1 round of management. Already done this actually. So I guess we can just complete it, I guess. Easy. Here we go, a new mission. Guess it belongs in this thing. Just in time museum workshop. I just received a batch of artifacts I need restoring. Give them a hand if you're free. Hand over to Boris. It's his area of expertise and he will tell you exactly what he needs to be done. Help Boris with restoring exhibits. Where you this is restoration of a museum, nothing here is on the display. Try to help when I remember my forgetfulness. Nice to meet you. It's amazing. I'm just restoring Boris. Sorry not to recognize you earlier. Wondering when you'd be in. Come on in, let's get to it. Restore the exhibits. Oh my god. Actually, these are not too bad. There we go. Not too bad, actually. This batch of relics has been restored ahead of a schedule. Till done exhibit base, don't forget to come back in the exhibition hall when you get a chance to check out the fruits of your labor. These exhibits at a specified spot. Exhibit base can put on display. Antique radio. New article, Jim radio from about 70 years ago. Talk to me at the exhibit hall. A road to Renewable General Hall Part 1. Continue to revive box history and culture has been going well so far, but your help at the Subway General Hall makes the exhibition area close to completion and should be open to the public. Wow, this is amazing. It's the visitors talking. It's fruit of your efforts, like fruit of your museum. I must express my gratitude to you personally. Here's a reward you deserve. Thanks, man. Really nice, you know. It's upstairs, everything's closed. Okay. Total 5 exhibits and complete 1 round of management. I guess we already kind of done that, haven't we? So we could just probably just end the turn, I guess. Management phase upgraded. Flourishing growth. And we hired a Perkins. Wow, he is pretty cracked. Is that a new quest shot up? Oh, I guess not. Hell. Generally thought we had some new quests or something, I don't know. My Stellar Drake collection is going very well though. Oh, I cannot do this anymore. Oh, it's time gated. Oh, it starts over in 5 hours, so... Until the start of mission opportunity makes me thief, part 2. So it is time gated after all. Oh, that's... Oh, that's sucky. Oh well. But you can still do staff recruitment and all that stuff. Which, those two I don't really want. But yeah, that's it. That's for today, I guess. I'll try to make this like a added up sort of thing rather than like make it in parts. Just like make it, you know, when I really done this fully and just, you know, probably upload this video, to be honest. Yeah. Queen. Absolute queen. Oh. Oh wait, it's you have to complete the mission, aren't you?
Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belabagians, thanks to your superb management.
Belabagians.
You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager?
It's pretty good.
I know, right? And it really gives you a sense of accomplishment. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with. As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabagians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the industrial hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public. It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it back. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try.
Well,
We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready. Let's head out then.
Let's head out.
There's quite the crowd here today.
I think I've been here
Where do we start?
in this place before. Clara.
Huh? Ah, you mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Ask her about the situation in a robot settlement. Break this first.
Ah, it's Big Sister. And Miss Pelageya Sergeyevna. You remember my full name?
It's full name.
This kid is really
But
something.
Sapella's are just your nickname?
Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here. Yeah, I guess. Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively. You're right. Since we're already here,
Might as well.
Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pela have something important to do?
Pela.
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me.
Investigate the malfunction of robots.
Oh, look! Over there! There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
Looks normal enough on the surface.
He's having.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, I guess. If you're fighting
Welcome, customers!
that's how we treat it. We fight it, I guess. I'm just gonna actually manual play this because I.
I have something for you.
Guess we can eat these, I guess. This thing heals, I know.
No manners, huh?
Big damage.
Oh, let's see.
They barrier up. Yep.
1,000 wonders to raise. Minus one! Who invited you?
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Yeah, so that's how you do it. The routine, you know, they are sick, they attack you, destroy them,
Look.
and then look what's wrong with
This
them
component
internally.
doesn't seem like it belongs here.
It was implanted
Claire, can I take a look?
by a sussy person.
Of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component
It
was
was
taken from Gears and
Silver
Wisdom.
Dog.
I can't believe my own eyes either, but I know that sculpture inside and out. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case. That's great.
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
The grown-ups said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big sister.
This literally looks like something you could walk over, but no, it's you literally can't. Not exactly. Are we destroying him as well, I guess? Yeah, we are! Should have attacked with someone else, or Tinjun or something, I don't know.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, let's see.
The little robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
The interruption, man. I just hate how those shield guys just keep shielding up. That's just disparage.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Minus one!
A delicate operation.
What those guys? Probably not them. Always try to min-max my damage on Himeko, at least. Or try to, anyways.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The AI is so smart. We buff first Himeko and then shoot the
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area too.
burst.
This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots. I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But You have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Pela.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
The next area. 100 meters away. Don't get baited by that porter. That doesn't take you up there. Or closer, I think it just takes you upstairs. Where the elevator was. Remember when the MC just carried the thing by herself? Yeah, that's a meme now. As in how and where. That guy is not. As okay, let's kill it because he's gonna ruin this. Oh, Trotter. Those guys spawn like every now and then apparently. They need you like hunting mats or farming.
Can we talk?
Gives you nice views. Supposedly.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, let's see. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nice.
Keep your voices down. It's a big one.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside. Let's go give him a checkup.
Oh, let's destroy it. Oh. Oh, okay. It's one of these.
Smooth sail.
There we go.
Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be. Miss Pela, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough. To be honest, I'm a little worn out myself.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
I've never met Svarog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
Svarog is a bit monkadoubly apparently to Pela. She's like, Svarog, you know, this big scary dude, you know, he seems to like he knows everything and stuff. What happened here? Just turn into like a showcase now? Like a robot museum now? On the underworld?
Is Mr. Svarog talking to other children?
I think it's those two kids actually.
You have returned, and you have brought with you the outsider
Yeah, Hook's friend,
and
maybe, I don't know.
querying database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey, Big Sis Clara's back.
Big Sis Clara.
Hello. What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum's sculpture. These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts in and gave them to Mr. Svarog. That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two. We were just trying to help.
Introverted girl.
Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Svarog.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if you insist. Excellent job, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
$25. Reassemble. Well,
Fancy a coffee?
Doctors of Chaos.
Careful
Anytime,
now.
Meko.
Don't get your
Anytime
clothes
with you,
wet.
my lady. Actually. And how can you not sim for him, Meko? I mean, God bless, man.
If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it?
It's pretty good. It's very delicate. It's like one of them Swiss watches.
Well, as long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work! With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svarog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Oh my. Yo, look at her stats, man. Oh, new area. Oh my, those funds though. So she's already, Clara's employed already with child labor, yeah? Well, actually we had child labor before already, so this makes no difference with Clara being employed here, actually. Let's have a look. Is she in? I don't know. Just have to look through here. So we can open it now. And there she is, indeed, she is in. So this is more a visitor appeal. Oh, and Clara absolutely fits in with this. Oh, wait. We have more employees as well, Perkins as well. So she'll go in here. Well, her tour duration is not the greatest. Cerebral's fanatic fan. We need now tour and visitor. Elaine is free as well. Cerebral's fanatic fan as well. Could employ Perkins maybe. And then Peak maybe? Yeah, Peak looks good. Okay. So we have like 90,000 now. And we have like a last area left as well. This can be still leveled up to 20k. Okay. Industrial Hall to level 4 and complete 1 round management. So level 4 this thing, right? The Industrial Hall. Yep. And then you can do again. It can be bad on visitors then. Now we don't have money. Which means we might need to run end the round. Oh. Natasha. Well, don't mind if I do.
Fancy a coffee?
I like how she has a legendary status border around her, like she's a, you know, a 5-star. It was opening back up again. Come to think of it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. I never thought such a day would come. How do I become a volunteer? I'd love to help out. There should be an application from some sort to fill out. From volunteer guys. Yeah, it doesn't look very official. Go ahead and fill out this and just give me 1 moment. They submit the application. God, I want to download everything. I'll be off. But we could have asked you to accompany to the museum. Whether you like an after me, I don't think I'll run into any trouble. She wants me to hold her hand.
Fancy a coffee?
Mom is
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Fine, Eris. Expect it to look like this inside, but a magnificent museum. Now that Miss Eris, I heard volunteer guide application need to be submitted to you. Pass your resume to Miss Pella right away. Clip-off Forest has been running surprisingly efficiently recently. Can you stay on with me a while longer? Long time no see, indeed. Good to see you again, Miss Bella. That's right, when the old world and the world were reconnected, I was in charge of contacting everyone And while at the time it was Miss Natasha who took care of me. So then what's the next step in the application process? To conduct a quick interview, but don't worry, just formality and we don't ask too many questions. Since you're assistant assessor of the interview, we'll begin when you're ready. So interviews in the museum's arrest area. We begin the interview now. Get started then. Ask away, I'll answer everything from the best of my knowledge. Let's begin with the name column. Actually have nothing to do with the requirements to become a volunteer guy, but I just want to ask out of curiosity. Miss Natasha has only been given a name here. And his surname, I ask what provoked that. Something intelligently, you don't miss a thing. Remember the whole Blizzard immunity thing I told you about personal experiences back then? If you don't remember, I want her to go over it again. Actually, the answer is very simple. Ever since I was a child, I never met my parents. I don't remember a surname that passed down to me. The Harvers had taken me, but they didn't ask me to take my surname, but I just hoped I could be myself. And that's just a footnote of some Harvard. Was in the surname of all the Rexes at Charis Hospital. I don't think you knew him, but he retired long before you were even born. Well, he's a famous figure in Bella Box history, so I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colorful background. That's okay, it's not a big deal, don't worry about it. Miss Bella, shall we continue? Thank you, Miss Natasha, let's continue. But having said that, your resume is beautifully written, but your character and ability are beyond approach. Once you've gone through standards training, you'll be a shoe-in for this position. Flatter me. If you really have nothing else to inquire about, then it's okay. If you want to hear about my past, you two have 3 to ask questions. Thank you very much, Miss Natasha, but I'll have to think about it. Got any questions to ask? Oh my goodness. Why should I care? What is the reason you want to become a volunteer guide? I feel nothing lofty, and maybe just fulfilling childhood dream. Also to tell what I see here to the kids who couldn't make it to the overworld. They would love to hear about it. I understand. Thank you, Miss Natasha. Scarlet Haven, I'll announce the results now. Congratulations, Miss Natasha. It's a pleasure to be able to work with you again. It's a pleasure of mine too. I hope to see you in the museum again in the future as well. Good work. Today, I hope Miss Natasha finish getting all signed up. See you later. Irene Natasha, mission completo. Would you look at her? Okay, so we now have 60k. Still need to did obtain her right. Her tour is very good, and visitor appeal is super good as well. Which one needs a lot of visitor? It's the industrial, isn't it? Which has these people here. Perkins is actually pretty good now, maybe. Never mind. I think we should be able to level this up and then end the round. Boom, 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 here we go. Next. And the mission. Talk to the old man. Just in time. The museum merchant has just received a batch of artifacts I need restoring. Give him a hand if you're free. Head over to talk to Boris. It's his area of expertise and he'll fill you in with exactly what he needs to be done. Boris Johnson. Would you come back to the restoration room? Are you looking to have a chat with me? Just wondering where you've been. I think it just says the same shit, to be honest. Not too bad, thanks to you. This batch of relics has been restored ahead of schedule. I'll have to touch base with Old Adam about exhibiting them. Don't forget to come back to exhibition hall when it gets the chance to check out the fruits of your labor. Please for exhibit. Hell. So like it's interesting and big and brown. Okay. New potential assistants can be recruited. General Hall, interior to level 7. Interior? Oh, this one. For now, it's at level 7. So let's have a look at these new recruits. Okay. I see. This one needs more like educational value. It's a middle one, right? Education and tour. More so education. These two wouldn't be bad. Education, tour. I guess I'll just buy all of them, whatever. Add them to my collection. Okay. Okay. Is Natasha? No, she's not employed technically in any area. Visitor appeal is very good for her. does she have potential to replace anyone? I don't think so. Anyways. It's like an education value. Oh, Clara is better at the visitor, but also educational as well. She's the highest of them all, it seems like. Damn. So Serval, Gilbert. Let's see. So what if we did this? And then something like this. No, that wouldn't work, would it? We need someone with a lot of tour. So Serval is... Okay, and then she has... Trying to like kind of compare, I guess. Doesn't really matter what you put on here. Alright, let's try this for now, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so interior to level 7. This tour is still kind of lacking though. Oh, this place was... Am I... Did I mess something up? This place also needs some educational value. So I should put maybe... It should be fine, right? Yeah, maybe I should shoot for the... This. Well, I don't have any money now. Oh my goodness. To level 7. Okay. Now we need tour and education. It's like 2 more upgrades, looks like. And we'll be good. We'll be good. That should do it. Oh, then we don't even have enough. Oh my goodness, we need to skip again. Random event. You can bring in more visitors from but under by promotional materials in the streets if your plan. Development fund. The internet in the next 3 days will increase by 15%. Sure. Okay. There it is. And new mission. To collect pillbox landscape painting again. Let me check with the paintings. Which painting is still missing? Got it. This time I'll have to ask you to take a trip to Great Mine, unless I'm mistaken. That's where Ribini should be. Also, here's the fee beside along. Please pass it on for me. Find a Ribini in a Great Mine. It's kind of just hanging out here, I guess. Impoverished labor, smashing open a solid rock. Beneath his mighty hammer, natural sparks spurt forth. I'm so hungry, I can't paint anymore. I wish I had some stone grilled alms. Oh, it is. like about to lose his mind with hunger. Let's figure out what to do. Wait, what does he need again? You have some money, dude. I don't have your dish, dude. Greece? What the hell? This is just unbeatable. Thank you. How can I... Kind of stranger thanks to you. I can feel my artistic inspiration surging up like foundings outside a museum. Something's really similar about you. Probably nothing. My name is Rabini. I'm currently racking my brains about what to draw as an exhibit for a Belobog History and Culture Museum. Next up, I, Rabini, will have the finishing touches to the last game depicting a great mind. I beseech you to bear a witness. So it is done. I shall name this painting The Labours. Great minds think alike. I'm gonna personally send this painting to the museum. It's time for all the people of Belobog to enjoy this powerful artwork. Till next time, kind one, if you're still interested in painting, go check out in the museum. Rabina leaves laughing. Looks like I can pick up another tip from this. You can just literally just teleport in there. And I had to always talk to the lady at the front. Or at the entrance, I guess. Past sentences, let me have a see. It was laborers. Looks like he's improved. Thanks to the hard work, I'm off to now arrange the exhibit. Investigate. Well, let's see it. The laborers. The bunch of laboratorians. Looks like a piece can be placed in display. It's big painting and all, but it's lacking. It just looks like it just has one color palette. To be fair, it looks like one of them Resident Evil 4 maps or areas where you just like kind of like you each reaching the end game, and the freaking helicopter spawns in, you know, to help you out, or Leon. Looks like one of them areas. To be fair, is that where inspiration come from? I don't know, but yeah, it's I give it a 3 out of 10. It's yeah. Paid promotion, woo! 68k. Oh my god, is this the first epic? First epic employee. He seems pretty good. General Hall. Bro, when are we upgrading this thing though? The industrial. Why aren't we upgrading that one? So to level 11. Oh my goodness. We'd be lacking everything. This place is more like so a visitor and tour, it seems like. Clara is on great. Wait, Fedora is. Lila, Pella, Julian. Do they have like all 90 points? Like, no, not really. Elaine is not, I can tell by because she has like equal stats. What to do? Okay, so we have new recruits now potentially available for upgrade. We have Mania, who costs 20k, the most expensive now, and then Eric, more child labor. For collection purposes, we will obtain both of them. Absolutely. Welcome to 141. Best hand big wars on the planet we ever seen, bro. Call of Duty, bruh. 70-80. How did that help me though? Samani and Eric. Trying to upgrade the exterior. Are they really good at the... Well, Eric is actually pretty good at those two that I need. So... I mean, he could potentially replace Julian, right? Because I employed Fedora. And then education kind of drops a little bit. And then... let's have a look. Feels way too excessive, doesn't it? But it could do the trick. Yeah, it's just too much tour, I feel like. Clara has a lot of the, but she is at the other place. Okay, managed to work out something here. So... and education, right? Now we just need money. Looks like a nerd heaven. Oh. Now we can shoot for the upgrade. Boom. Visitor. Skip. Oh, a hook. The hook wants to join now.
Fancy a coffee?
Of course she would. Have a peaceful day in Boulder Town. It's all thanks to us moles. Yes, the moles are the greatest. We're one member of the moles. Impedance. Ignoring the presence of Pitch Dark Hook the Great. But I'm in a good mood today, so you're off of the hook. No pun intended. How can I help you, honorary member? Interested in joining at the museum. The museum. Volunteering? What's that? Yes, culture. Sounds like a perfect place for the moles and big adventure. That's so dear, and remember, let's go. Let's go to this museum. That's what you said. How could you forget? I wanna go and be a volunteer. Oh, fuck. Sully Pitch Dark Hook with great name. Let's go. I can't wait. Before we get going, you have to fill out an application form. What's that? Show it to me. So all I have to do is just write these things in here. Too easy. Watch this. Yeah, looks good. Got it done at time ago. Now we can take me to the museum, right? I don't remember. Let's go. I mean, when you pale that comparison to Sir Walls, it's like one of them day and night differences, really. Here it is. The company to a lovely kid today. Not a kid, I'm a Pitch Dark, a Hook the Great. Are you at the volunteer guide too? I'll have Bella look at your resume. Please wait here. Here we are again, Miss Jung and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Aren't you Claire, one of the honor members? Are you here to be a volunteer too? Wait, what's Clara doing here? Let's try. By the way, Bella asked me to help conduct the interview today. No problem, I'm glad to be able to help her out. Get to the lounge first, the interview will be held there. By the way, Bella has appointed Miss Me as the assistant assessor of the interview. Why don't you take up some of your time? That's fine. Thank you so much. Let's start the interview. When you're ready, we'll wait for you here. Well, I'm not sure what it is all about. I'll wait for you with Clara. Start the interviews in the museum rest area. Are you ready? Let's begin. Let's do it. So exactly is an interview? Can't it just become a volunteer directly? I'm not sure about it either. According to Bella, interview is a way to find out whether a person is suitable for a job through a face-to-face conversation. So they're just chatting, right? That's great. Just like a category in Twitch, right? Just chatting, by the way. Not exactly. Take it easy, Clara. I fully understand what an interview is all about. Let's get started. Okay, I'm fine. It doesn't feel right to me to say this. And I'll start asking questions about your resume. Are you ready? Wait a minute. Clara, even though we are in an overworld, you should still address me properly as a Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Huh? Are you even chirping in? Seems like you're a little nervous. Take over this interview from here. Please listen to the questions carefully, Clara. Question why? Why do you want to be volunteer guide at the museum? Well, what should I do? Answer the questions truthfully. You should try to take back control of the interview. Just answer truthfully and don't be scared. They're just having casual conversation here. Is that how the interview should be conducted? Fine. Helped Bella and Miss Chung solve a missing exhibits case before. Bella recognized my abilities, so suggested that I work as a volunteer guide here. As leader of them all, that ever know about this, I have neglected my responsibilities. Anyways, in case I indirectly manifest your talent, since you're able to help me find missing exhibits, I'm sure you will ace it as a volunteer guide. I have a question, are you aware of the duties of a volunteer guide? Well... Say what you want to share, Clara. What did you say? This sounds right to me. Duties of volunteer guide, let me think. Should respond to the questions as needs of the visitors promptly as help everyone understand the museum and exhibits. Secondly, I should take care of exhibits and other public properties, as well as maintain cleanliness of exhibition hall. Thirdly, well, that's a brilliant idea. I don't think you have to elaborate any further. Thank you. So sorry, it should be pitch dark hook of the great. Is an amazing interview. I know I'm good. Clara's done a pretty good job too. Now the next question is... Seems like there's no going back now. Let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. Congratulations, Clara. I believe you'll make the perfect volunteer guide. I'm already a volunteer. Isn't it even better that I'll help out malls and museum will begin soon be teeming with life? Well, you're right in a sense. I'll take a with me to prepare for her job. Thanks for being with us for your interview. Thanks for your help. Please swing by if you are free. Remember to visit us on tonight. Member. Clara and I will wait for you. Damn, Hook. Hook is being chilly, dude. Well, we should go at top and bottom ones, right? Not technically, but good actually when you think about it. The Hook person. Yes. Should be pretty good. For her, right? Boom. 70k, dude. Oh my god, we done it. Oh. Jesus, man. Day 30. Okay, so just to level up. Jesus, it still can go up as well. And that is it, right? There we go. But all exhibition areas in perfect condition could be one around that management. So we obtained Wallace. It's very good education. Actually, is pretty good. I think we can just end it, right? We are all in S anyways. Here we go. Oil painting part 3. Ready to collect Bellabog landscape paintings, right? Let me check which paintings are still missing. Got it. This time the location is a Golden Theater. Ribini should be painting over there. That's right. Don't forget the fee. Here you go. Pass it on to Ribini. Oh crap, where the hell is this at? Oh, she's like all over here. Ingenious Society. In my throat is hoarse, but at least nobody can harmonize with me. Oh, hello there, citizen. Something seems to be familiar with you. I must be wrong, though. So as you can see, I'm definitely painting here, but I'm not an art dealer. Should I buy something? I'm afraid you'll have to try elsewhere. No way, the art of the game has been commissioned by the Bellabog History and Culture Museum. It's a commission, get it? And so as long as you pay enough, it can be your commission. For a price for this one, 12,000 credits will do. You should pump it up a little if you're really sincere about things. Otherwise, why would I terminate my contract with the museum? Right? You really are a breath of fresh air. From the total pleasure doing the business with you, now a proud owner of this painting. As for the name, I haven't sold one yet, but as seeing as it yours now, such a daunting task lies in your hands. Now then, I have to figure out a way to put together another painting before my deadline. Maybe meet again a stranger. Are we just like all scamming my credits, dude? What the hell, dude? My credits, man. Unbelievable. Pretty darn good, but he hasn't given this painting a name yet. But in the miles running after this for the museum of honors naming should be belong to you. But I think this painting should be titled. Oh. Can't tell what this is. Call it Golden Theater, whatever. Straight up and suddenly in line with the nomadic school of thought. An artwork that demonstrates Bellabog to all kinds of people. Not bad. I bet Ribini himself would love his name, so be it. Good work. Now it's ready to be displayed. Didn't even realize this event would be a credit scam. Well, what does this look like now? This is educational value parameters. Definitely looks like something Italy themed, that's for sure. Or Vatican, I don't know. One of those places. Looks like one of the Milan thingies. I have no clue. Obviously it's not what we are, it's just like taken like as in inspiration, you know. I suppose. I don't think we would start replicating stuff in here, would they? Okay. Increase management stage to unlock additional operational objectives. What, this thing? Is this a stage? Guess we could just skip, right? To see our goals. Random event. Lost exhibit clue obtained. Antique desk lamp. You again. In time. The museum workshop has just received a batch of artifacts that need restoring. Give him a hand if you're free. Hand them over to Boris. Yeah, same shit. Blah blah blah. Boris be like, what do you mean? Who the hell are you? Oh, I expected you to talk to me. Watch. She come back. Bro, it's a bit over the top now, isn't he, though?
Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
Yeah. Just a bloody plate, mate. Look at that lamb, dude. Sheesh. Oh my god, time gate again. Or is it not? I can do it. Guess this is part 2 now. Veteran halls for the exhibits now. Visitors from all of Belbog will be able to understand the background of a city better. Is this thing real? This is awesome. Picture of our here is your award for you. Now I guess it is it for today, right? I assume. I think it is. Yep. Oh my goodness.
Good to see you again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner. Yes, indeed. I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit. This time in the History Culture Hall. The item in question has a connection to you. That won't be necessary. We've already made a high-quality replica. It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now? With an exhibit like this, all Belabagians will know your story. You can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog. Every passing day, we Belabagians must continue to endure the city's harsh environment. The trials and experiences of our ancestors serve as a reminder that the path of survival belongs to every generation of our people. This is the item in question.
Just keeps going.
This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. It can produce images with a resolution up to...
8K.
Sorry, I'm doing my tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this. Nice try keeping a straight face. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and it was stolen. There were some very valuable images on that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient. Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely. some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Dan Heng. The curators of the museum wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Belobog. That's beside the point. Is that your phone?
Oh. It's Brony is messaging me, man. Whoa. No need to be so formal. Reporting on matters regarding museum management. Oh, she helped me out in the recovery. The thief has not been apprehended, and if they cannot be allowed to roam free any longer. If you have time, could you visit? I clip off for a visit. And to discuss a follow-up investigation plans with you. Be waiting in my office.
Was that a message from Lady Branya? This theft case has been dragging on for too long. She must have decided to intervene. If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster.
Absolutely.
No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Branya a visit.
I feel like this is already like nudging towards the end of the oh, you can't actually of the event, I suppose. Otherwise, time gate is in what, like 3 days? Part support 3, right?
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum? I appreciate your coming here on such short notice. I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support.
Lady Branya, we never saw it like that.
There's no one else here, Pela. No need for such formality.
Okay, Miss Branya.
I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case?
Think I'm very lucky though, right behind us.
Well, on that point, we can agree. In any case,
I just said what
this
Pela said.
fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, we must draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation. You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us.
Understood. We'll head there at once, Miss Branya. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment. Let's meet up at Fountain Plaza.
Wait, what? She's like right there, just chilling. Oh, my immersion, dude.
This place is an endless stream of people. Agreed. That'll be more efficient. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza. Let's head there first.
If they like start gonna point fingers, like questioning them, that's... What are we, the police now? Oh. Child's letter.
Children of the Everwinter city, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian.
He has no notice. That's nice.
Oh, if it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters. However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klepoth will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
Thanks for your well wishes. Let's move on.
No, nothing seems fishy with that. Publishing house editor?
Ready to sign the petition? Have any other questions? Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts
tell. What the hell
of
is that?
Tale of the Winterlands.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor-intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times, and then... sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
Sounded like she was about to rat someone out, but then she kind of took back on that. That's sussy, but at the end of the day, I feel like it's going to be one of those situations where they ask anyone, all of these three guys, but there's going to be no lead, and then something's going to pop up anyways.
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide? Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association? How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster!
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect! I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane guard. Let's get going.
Just as predicted.
Another half day gone, and nothing to show for it. Ugh. Culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant, and the magnificent outsider, good day to you.
You know us?
The hell is that?
Young lady, I have seen
Oh,
you
it's
on
Wallace.
many occasions near the Everwinter monument teaching
It's our
children
employee.
the history of Belobog. Oh, I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. She often walks right past me without so much as a greeting. I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein.
You just said that, mate.
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important. As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
This incident, is it related to the museum thefts?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me. This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the Guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Branya.
Just how was it predicted? Someone would just pop out of nowhere, you know? And would just give us the info we needed for the case, I guess. As expected, and be like, hey Branya, now we have a little bit of a lead. Do you know anything about this, you know?
Miss Branya, we're back.
This person, I guess.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
I see. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall.
Well, of course, she would know.
I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator. The leader of a city should be familiar with the status and division of labor of her subordinates. That's just part of the job. Norbert's position is indeed an idle one, so it's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is. Even if they want to keep the young man secret, they'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement. Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
Understood, Madam Guardian. Lady Bronya, Miss Pela, I have returned.
Holy.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
You just did that all while we stood
It took
here?
a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street, could it be? I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there. While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane guards didn't prevent them from entering. Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction.
So this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for? We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry!
My apologies, I have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you. Good luck recovering the stolen items.
We can't delay a moment longer. We need to move now.
Oh. What the hell is this? Why are we finding Silvermane people? Well, okay.
Something doesn't feel right. It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long ago. We must be cautious. Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers. Shh! There are people talking inside.
Oh.
Let's see if we can hear them.
See him? It's right there. I think it's him. The suspect person amongst...
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Roast my sausage,
Don't
man.
let anything in that doesn't know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert. I understand.
Not even a fly. Talk about exaggeration.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane guard. The audacity. We found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
Well, there's gonna be a fight, obviously, because impersonators... Who would have knew that would be even also another illegal activity, impersonating the guards? Although, is it illegal? I actually have no clue. Might not actually be wait. It's illegal, right? Not a public.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We make a pretty good team.
When it comes to laws and other justice-related stuff, I have no clue. Is this guy? He's just a prop, I guess. Okay, I don't know. He's just.
Hey, you two! Don't move!
Must be the accomplice. Let's think fast.
Kill him.
Say the password or get out of here! This isn't any old shopping street, you know.
Wait, what was the password? Boil the fish, not the egg. Oh, it's the sausage, right?
Yes, that's correct.
So, you're gonna let us in now? We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business-related matters.
Yeah, man.
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert?
Yeah, man.
Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once. How could a couple of outsiders just walk in knowing his name?
Looks like our cover's blown.
Oh my god.
Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
What are you dropping here? It's coming move,
Oh, let's
but
see.
you did the job, none of that.
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Like even the asshole on overwhelming us both right
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
now. We tried to min-max the damage so much.
Pay for that. Minus one.
Maybe not a pack to just that would be great.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
Norbert's nice. Oh. Kill him because he sees us.
Nap time.
Nice. That's not a tag.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I feel like if I want to have like two harmony characters going up like that in one comp, I should probably, you know, invest in a better healer. I mean, Natasha's, she's alright, but she doesn't like particularly offer anything like special, you know.
Oh, let's see.
That's better.
Like she's just pure healing and then just some physical weakness break, I guess.
Give these
That's it.
trailblazers your
She
blessing.
does not offer like anything special compared to let's say like
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Makes sense.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I could definitely build Himeko much better as well.
We make a pretty good team.
But Himeko's damage scaling is
Look,
a bit
it's Norbert again.
on a low tier, that's for sure.
Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film! Did you hear that? That film he mentioned must be the same one that was stolen from the museum. Why would someone from such a wealthy family do something like this for money? It's unbelievable. We have to find a way to stop this before they sell the film.
Oh, not there anymore. That does move a lot, doesn't he? Moving, man.
I'm okay for that. Minus one!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No.
We make a pretty good team.
Well, the damage is nice. That extra fire damage, but still.
Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as evidence in case the culprit denies the charges. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine. I'll leave the picture taking to you.
Okay. Oh. Is that good?
Norbert of the Cusper family, and everyone else here, turn around and face me. Put your hands where I can see them.
What's going on? Who are you two?
What's going on here, Norbert?
Don't rant.
Didn't you
Wall is
say
hell.
your security was impenetrable?
I don't think it matters.
Minions! I mean, Silvermane guards! Get rid of these intruders immediately!
Minions,
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice.
Give him a taste of a roasted sausage. We can lower the guns. We do have that big boy in the middle.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Some damage. Might actually potentially kill someone. If you target like one person, you just the effect. How do you attack?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's better.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I am cocaine.
Minus one!
Who will it be?
Nap time.
Can we talk?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Who will it be?
Just give it up.
It's funny how we just, a
There's
Jason
no
guy
point in
just dies
resisting,
like
Mr.
that.
Norbert. Your accomplices have
Like
been
we had some
subdued.
magic spell on
There's
them. Like,
nowhere to run. You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication panel gives you.
You... this isn't right! You have no evidence of wrongdoing! We're just here to...
Still in denial?
Cook
Your secret
sausages.
dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
You're just roasting some sausages, man.
Oh. I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Silvermane Guard Lady, I surrender! Take the microfilm back to the museum.
Silvermane.
I'm sorry. I only asked one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klepoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket!
That's not up to me.
Damn.
It was a difficult journey, but it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, we also caught the culprit behind the museum thefts. That's something worth celebrating. However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation? These questions can wait until the interrogation. As for you and me, our work ends here. Thanks for your efforts. Come on, let's take the microfilm back to the museum.
Oh, would you look at that? Such a great reward that was. You know? I mean, you could literally just predict how this would, you know, pan out, the whole story. There's always no bad ending, it's just a happy ones, and... How did this place fledge out? Have some weapons from the Silvermane guards. Oh, look at these. Haven't really seen any of those actually. I don't know who the hell we are. Looks pretty good. It seems like the upstairs area is not even like open at all. I don't think it's gonna be open at all anyways.
It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged. Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all 3 of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all of the citizens of Belobog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid many of the exhibits in this museum would have been lost. I'm just stating the obvious. The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event, and worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. What you've done has helped bridge a huge gap for them. So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris. It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job?
Oh yeah, man.
Ah, and by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you later.
Oh my, Bronya. If she only joined my actual party, look at that fun we acquired. So unlock new area. I did see like Reddit posts on like social media or Reddit specifically that this seems like people pointed out this seems like a copy paste from like Yakuza games, like in terms of management regarding, but personally I haven't like really played it or any of the Yakuza franchise games. I know the game acts like a sort of bit like a Grand Theft Auto, you know, like a turn-based, semi-turn-based combat as well, you know. So, anyways. So what can we accomplish here? Any recruits? Nope. But we did receive a brony. Miss Brony, who was very good at visitor appeal. Well, of course she would be very appealing with that crotch of hers. That black shading under there. Be very much appealing. And tights, you know. Anyways. This place seems like very well rounded actually. How is it that there's two places that would need visitor appeals? What? Okay, anyways, Umbraid General Hall. Interior. This place needs employees then. I could put people that are well rounded, right? Like her, Pella, and oh, Wallace does it as well. Wallace is very good at education as well. Okay, so we have a steer as well. Where do I want to put Bronia though? Maybe depend on what else does she get at? Tour. So this one's not as good. This one needs tour. So maybe the top one, maybe. This one, right? Let's see. The hook is very good with tour as well. Well. Okay. I'm like in a progress of leveling this up for a bit. Oh, so close, man. So freaking close. New assistants can be recruited. What is that? Is that? It's Findy, dude. Nika, Alena. So expensive. Buy them. We have the monies anyways. Now I can level this up. Okay. How good are they though? Are they... Could we potentially replace... We need a little bit of tour. I'm off by 3 points. I'm off by 3 points. Is she? Let's have a look. I wouldn't do it, but whatever, just end the day, I guess. There we go. Oh, Jeopard. Would you look at that? But to remind you to be considerate of your actions. Rules are rules. Once any such acts are discovered, even I, Captain, can guarantee your safety. Be deeply grateful. I hope you and will enjoy this trip to Bellabog. Well, that was literally irrelevant. Volunteer guide. If I'm mistaken, I've submitted my application to Bella a while ago. Didn't she receive it? She doesn't have an application form. I'll just fill in a new one. I'm inviting Jeopard to the museum. Okay. Question mark, yay, thank you. Been working hard at for a museum all this time. I need to head off now. Please let Jeopard know about this interview. Meet again. It was a mistake. I understand. As an intelligence officer, she has to deal with piles of files every day. It is impossible not to do mess up once in a while. I never got on my answer. Thank you for hard work. Without you, both of us would still be in the dark about this situation. Now I need to prepare for an interview. She mentioned, I hope I'll have a chance to be your museum guide soon. See you around. I guess that is it. That is it. That is it, man. What does Jeopard get again? Education and visitor. Okay. Oh, yeah, is this what's supposed to upgrade? No, it's General Hall Interior to level 9. I already maxed out this one. I didn't complete one round. Here we go. Okay. Automaton spider from near Automaton. What's going on here? What's going on here, man? The hero exhibit beside him. Lazy miner. Isn't the same guy from Underworld? He's like, he sleeps by the tents or something? I'm absolutely convinced that you're the right person for the next job. Tamara, I hope you can help us retrieve some data from Automaton Spider. It's a simple task. Just take this recognition die down to the Underworld and get in the fight with an Automaton Spider, that's all. Data from Underworld presumably is not classified, and so I have leave this task in your capable hands. Collect Automaton Spider combat data. I'll be sure to go here a lot. This is not the first time. As well as other trivial matters, I think. I'm first.
Yeah, man, attack first, man. Fight is fun!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, they got right. Seems to be recorded. Lovely. I'll pass on to a data modeler. Then only you'll be able to see replica on tunnel when they destroy the hall. Don't worry, we won't move around. Those birds will never prank on his on us. Oh. Clara was just hanging out. Come to the museum, so I should say its full name, but okay, Belmo History of Culture Museum, take a time around your big sister. Imagine you just have a shoeless Clara just touring people around, you know? Absolutely exquisite. Holy, it's freaking huge. What the hell? Why did they have to exaggerate its size like that? My goodness. Yeah, that is quite something in it. Anyways. What do they have up next? Industrial Hall to level 7. Oh, finally I'll be upgrading this one. Could we do anything in here but in terms of education and visitor? Let's have a look. Could do a visitor. Bronia has the most. Oh, Jepper would be very good in here, I think. Okay. If I did this. Tour. Hook has the most tour. Serval 68. Damn, we have too much education now. What the hell? So we could shave off some education and put like, shave education and put select door. Okay, now it's just all about the grinding the points out. To be fair. Not much else I can do, really. Visitor. And then, see, I just don't have the points to do it. Just end again, and then... and hope something else happens, you know? Oh, you have to reach up to 5, that's max, it seems like. Yeah, you need 7, level 7. Here we go. Last upgrade needed. Random event. Sure. Okay, end of the round. New potential assistants. Well, the Silvermane Guard wants to be employed as well. Would you look at that? Let's see, done. Wow. The prices on these. Damn, look at her stats. Sheesh. Gimme, man. I don't have the money for her. It's fine, I'll just end around and I'll buy her. There's no rush at all. Damn. 9486. How does she have 0 visitor appeal? What? Not even 5, not even 10, like what? The hell is this, man? Tour education. Who would love that? Seems this plate seems like so, right? But we're not really prioritize this on that one yet. So, what the hell was I gonna do? Oh, upgrade this. Yeah, we still need money, dude. Or the currency, yeah. Now we can upgrade it to 7. Boom. It's a freaking clock, man. A bloody clock. Steps exit on loan from our departments and they have been broken. My problem is if it can be fixed, museum will have to pay up compensation. Boris is rushing repairs in the museum workshop right now. It's too much for one person to handle. Please can you help him? Boris Johnson, dude. Desperate for help. My model's been out of date. I need someone to do some research. You can take care of this first.
Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
There we go. If I lose my mind and gets a good job, tell Olden about this. Yeah. Place it. Gucci gang. What the hell? Imagine you getting stuck on that, they just spawn on you. And it just corny and teaches to a duration parameter. It looks lovely. History culture hold to level 3 and complete one round of management. They're level 3. So we're upgrading this now. Yeah, this one is kinda all-rounded. It seems like. Which is hard to kind of contribute its term points into. Because we don't have Bronia here at all. Wait, I'm on the wrong. Oh no, I am on the right one. What am I doing? Yeah, Paulus is very good in here because it just has all-rounded points. We remove them, and maybe we can start, figure something out here. I don't know. visitor. Done or Bronia? We need a lot of... She's 6'3". Okay, anyways. Alright, where you go? New clue. Okay, right person for our next show. Someone can help us retrieve data from Tom Hound. They shut us down. We said they did some. So I thought of you. I heard that you made quite a name for yourself down underworld, and even Svarg is willing to sing your praises. Spot job. Just take this audio recording device down underworld and get into fights. Yeah. The same old deal as the last one. But the singing praises from Svarg is quite, you know, it's humbling, really. It's an honor from Mr. Svarg. This guy does not look like the face I would fight. It's a pretty tall order. No way I'm handing over automaton data just to anybody. But then again, if you're willing to spar with my big baby, then I will be willing to reconsider. How about it then? A fight, or are you scared of my baby? Sure, let's fight. Guess we're fighting his big baby then.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Sneak the babies, dude. Now that's some serious precious data. Don't worry, my dear, I'll give you an upgrade. Here's the previous automaton data. For you, I ain't got no use for it anymore. You earned it. See you later, sister. Nice. Nice, man. Passing on data modeler. Later on, you'll be able to replica. Just run how the war, you don't want to move around unless boys. It's the same shit, man. My goodness. I get it. You get it. If they don't move around, it's just a prop. It's a freaking healer as well. I guess the healing one is in it. It's an abundance robot. What's next? Oh my goodness, to level 15. What? Why be upgrading? Oh, you still get clues as well anyways. Probably for the different areas, I assume. Bro, it's kinda like... I don't know. Okay. So this place is more visitor and tour. Let's see what we can work out here. I just removed someone. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we'll be dealing with this now, I guess. Okay. With Dunn, Wallace, and Hook. Yeah. Dude, the freaking cost on these, man. Jesus. Yeah, that is insane. So warm in here. He wants to live here. Sounds like a homeless man. Jesus. Oh. Just gotta keep grinding them levels, man. Okay, something else interesting happened. A freaking balance, dude. He's gonna put on exhibit now. Wow. A freaking lance. Lance, dance. Right on time. Boris looking. Yay. What does Boris Johnson want? Yo. Not ruin the economy, dude. Just skip, man. These fetching quests we're doing now, just are you ready? I'm gonna demonstrate that balance if I don't even have a main character on. Okay. Gonna really solid for me here, but I'll give her something to thank you. Go ahead and take it. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Goes with a lance. The found addition increases by 11k. It's like my shading on it, like it's interesting. It's a cool looking weapon. Okay. Still need 2 levels, dude. Oh my god, not even close. Bro, the costs are insane. Absolutely insane. And we need... no money. I think we're gonna reach the level, the next level now. Aren't we? Yeah, upgraded. Complete the follow mission to continue operations. Oh, there's a part 4? Wait, I can do it now?
Nice to see
I guess
you.
I can.
You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here. Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy. Ah, don't worry. Nothing was stolen this time. You remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new intel from him. I thought you might find it interesting. I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler? There's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything. He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded him to target the museum exhibits.
Is that
Mr.
Clara?
Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune. Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse. That's what I wanted to discuss with you. Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair. You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is right now.
Okay.
Take this as a final request from the Silvermane guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet?
Sounds like a title would belong very much to Clara, considering she lives in the underworld with a freaking with her feet exposed and all that. I don't know how she doesn't catch hippopotamamitis. Oh, I need one more. Something Midas but cold related. I don't know. Yeah, all the illnesses and sickness and all that stuff related, medicine related. I'm a freaking dumbass when it comes to that. I'm a bit scared. There's like a spooky ghost in here, man. You can do it, says you, Pila. Still up to you, Civil Tongue. You can do it, I believe in you. Oh, thanks, man. Hey, what was that? Oh, visit. It's a freaking diary. A Civilian Scientist Part 3. It's in this one. Knock knock, motherfucker. Stay no longer this freezing hallway. You could enter into mystical feeling of self. And wait. Did she not say something about regarding this? Perhaps you should try again. Try again. I think I'm picking wrong options, to be honest.
There's no response. Did I remember the wrong password?
Norbert, is that you?
I mean, I've just messed up like 2 times the password. There's no way this guy wouldn't be suspicious and be like, I'm out of here, and jumps out of the window, right?
Oh, what took you so long? I was worried the Silvermane guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right? Well, it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you stop at a bar on the way over here? You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means? We're not friends.
Whoa, no friend.
All right, enough chinwagging. So how much did the microfilm sell for?
$1.
I'm just gonna have to make up an amount. Hope it's believable.
$1. I don't freaking know what it's worth, dude. 500k, 50 or 5,000. I don't know its value, dude.
Huh? 5,000? Well, you're kidding, right? What?
Yeah, I'm a terrible salesman.
How could... What? How, what kind of hotel is this anyway? No peepholes on the doors.
He's starting to suspect me. That's not good. I better think through the next question carefully before answering.
Oh my god. Is this actually
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away. Can you remind me how many pieces it had?
What? Gears and Wisdom sculpture? What the hell is that? I don't know. Other people can be heard. Oh. I guess I messed up. It's because of a hotel door. It's only one choice left in front of you. Break down the door with a bang. And let's just do it. That's what you should have done from the beginning. Oh my god. It's freaking shampoo, dude.
Oh, I mean, if it isn't my valued client. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to Everwinter Hill. Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy Sampo is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day. Okay. So, kind of cold out, huh? Man, this is getting uncomfortable. Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you a third of my earnings. How about that, huh? In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a hard time about it, right? How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself.
What the hell, dude? I'm not. What the hell? Imagining something yourself out.
How can you be so unaccommodating? I mean, that is not like you, sister. Oh, I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
Well, rest in peace, shampoo business. Oh, well, would you look at that?
I let him get away. Too late now. I'll have to wait for Pela to get here.
It's like a freaking massive radiator in a room, dude.
I'm here. Where's the suspect? I see. So he's just as cunning and crafty as ever. He fooled the Silvermane guards into thinking he'd changed. But we won't be falling for that act again anytime soon. This operation ends here. You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane guards. Here, these rewards are for you. I hope they come in handy in the journey ahead. Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum, Miss Eris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which,
Oh, really?
Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
What does she want? Oh my goodness. Let's have a look what she wants.
Oh, hello. Thank you for all your help. Business at the museum is booming again. I haven't seen this many people here since I was a little girl. Oh, right! There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message. He asked me to pass it on to the manager of the museum. Here. I haven't read the content. Do you want to take a look?
To my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember this day as the day you almost caught the great Mr. Coldfeet. So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the dab hand. What I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind me.
Okay. That is done. Oh, I guess he's just an employee now. Oh, is that it? Did I do it? I mean... I still need to finish this one. Right? No, it's not done yet. It's not done. Yeah, I still need to complete this to... complete this and claim this reward. Yeah, there's still more work to do. Like we used to I haven't fully unlocked. So Mr. Sampo is very good with tour and education. Issued by the architects. So what do you need? You need more of this. Close. It was close. Yeah, it's not over yet. It's probably gonna take like up to 100 days. Oh my god, Svarog and what the hell is that guy? I don't recall. 150k, dude. Oleg. Damn, Svarog looks... I bet the hook would be... I mean... Clara would love to work us alongside the Svarog, you know? Ooh. Sealy. Freaking everyone's coming to work for us. Homeless Sealy, dude. Levy an attempt. As I mentioned that before, did she send you here? Cut to the chase. I mean, I just think about the name Belvoir Historical Museum. Do you think I would fit anywhere near history and culture? You would fit in the culture. Oh. Well, the hell, but I'm listening overall. I'm sorry for making a list trip for you. I'll do it. Just send me application form. Never mind. Keep a form for me and write it down what I say verbatim. So you should. Guys, get that. Listen to me carefully. Stealing the last name. Oh. It's a tough one. If I could just say I have no experience, I can't really disclose any of the jobs I have done for the wildfire. Next one. Getting trickier, let me think. Can I put down a dispute resolution which won't sound intimidating, I hope. Thanks a lot. Oh, yeah, looks good. Yeah. Yeah, looks... You're ready to apply for Google and Apple, and you are ready to go. Gucci gang being chilling, you know. Spend on their guide application form. Should I give it to you? Yes, please give it to me. Why is she shouting? I'll give you first, man. Let's spell it right away. I'm serious. Let's take a break here. What are you doing here? Oh, oh no! It's a duo. Trying to make a for so long, but no avail. Since me is the only one who can convince you. That's why I turn to ask questions now. My collection didn't pass the review, right? Can I just go now? I was impressed by your ability. She wanted me to have an interview with you. Darn it. Anyway, let's head to the rest area. Celia and me and interview will be held there. Play along, but it's only because I'm not busy today. Thank you, Celia. As for me, the assistant assessor, you may get it on your things first. We'll start the interview when you're ready. Are you ready? Let's begin. Feel a bit nervous. Okay. Why don't you say anything as well? And you, Lady Bray, why don't you say something? This is my first time speaking to you in this position, and I don't know what to say. The interview here it's good for us. Let's not take up any more my time. No way you have to go through the entire process no matter what. Do you think I should ask the question as an interview? Let's see, I'll ask the question based on the resume then. This is a great chance for me to get to know Celie better. Don't we know each other well enough already? Her sole name is Celie, no last name. As no last name is an actual family name in Bellabog. Yeah, it's just a prank. I have heard such a weird surname. Same conversation, Sir Celia. I hope you aren't offended. Clear a prank pulled by me. What are you even apologizing for? Speaking of your name, that's something I'm always curious about. Celia itself is not a common in Bellabog. Does it have a special meaning? Well, okay. Ola gave me the name. He said it meant soul in ancient Bellabogian. Not sure what he tried to convey through the name, but all those thugs and gangsters in the underworld, I'm like a specter always haunting them. Wow, I'm surprised by how its profound meaning, how fascinating. Now, the next question. I have no personal because he went through a lot, didn't she? Indeed, but none of them is decent. I don't think it's necessary to include them. I understand, so I'm not going to probe. Let's see what's next. For skills and expertise, road dispute resolution. That's one to describe it. I'm sure you know very well what I do in the underworld. Understand, however, there won't be the kind of disputes in the museum for you to deal with. And if there were such a dispute, I could handle it. Now, if I were a dispute, you should need to summon the Silverman guards. Don't forget about protecting me. There's not one of your duties. You can't get religiously get yourself hurt. Okay, I got it. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. I'm sure I failed. You passed. Welcome to Bellabog History, Bozo. I'm sure you can eat pepperoni, dude. You're doing it just to me. Looks like I'm gonna be stuck here. Anyway, everything's fine as long as she's happy. So you're having a secret talk. Assign some jobs to me. Let me already have some formalities. Think of having to do everything. Oh my goodness. Yes. Congratulations, dude. My goodness. Okay, so I just need to shoot one more upgrade. There it is. I did it! Yay! Oh damn, look at the Swarog, man. Sheesh. It's intimidating, man. But I'm sure he has all good stuff to say as well. Treasure map while going through the collection. Such a mental style, but it looks like it's through enough. I'm guessing that we might be able to find something of value from here to display. Treasures and all underworld place task you with finding them. Yeah, man. Just gonna follow the map, man. Oh, it's the robot place. here, it seems like. We can go down here, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. The psychological cabinets had obviously been abandoned for some time. The glass surgery cannot see the value in this. To a spectator, this would merely look like a pile of trash. So the treasure hides its value in the people possession of a treasure map to find it. Nice, we bring him back yet again. Just carry it, you know, MC, just easy clap. Found this treasure. The cabinet should be terminal to controlling mining gear. The model is long obsolete. Of course, we someone records the daily life and industrial technology used in underground mines. The whole point of opening the industrial hall is to showcase exhibits such as these. To take them to the cleaning restoration, we'll be on display soon enough. Thanks for bringing me this treasure. Treasure, bro. This exhibit in the correct position will be put on display. Educational value. Infinite loop display, dude. General hall interior. What is this? Okay. Alright, let's see. Tour education visitor. Let's go sort by tour. Oh. This person is already preoccupied. We're at 4. Okay. Oh, sample is very good. Being chilling, dude. Okay, let's remove them and see what we can work here. I think we should definitely get sample in here. And then get like someone with visitor appeal. Wait, Svarog was not even employed in this, and yet he was just chilling, you know, like one of the lounges. What the hell? How does that work? Either way, Svarog is very good. Now we need a visitor and education. Well, Oleg would kinda be good for this, right? Yes. Oh, we are very good. I like these odds. We need visitor. And we'll be good next time. Nice. Not too bad, alright? Especially too bad to upgrade to level 12. Beetle model. He was just chilling here. Now he can chill because he's, you know, I made it official. Yeah. Combat data. crazy how good the loading times is in this, to be fair. It's just almost instantaneous, you know?
Those stars, give these trailblazers your
It does
blessing!
feel like a lot of games are being optimized for SSDs and whatnot.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice. And we return. To hold on. Great work, man. Here we go. We filled in the underworld bozos. Damn, it's freaking huge. I think this is just a reward, isn't it? Yeah. There's a full of exhibits ready to build and build. It's all because of you that our museum managed to go this far. I had no idea the underworld would look like this. Can these Automatons move? Can word work? Miss Bella and I have prepared a small gift for you. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Okay, so the interior to level 12. Upgrade. And we'll need tour. Wait, what? Oh my god, I need 9 points? No shot. Oh, this is awkward. I can, it's max level. I need 460. Oh my goodness. Oh my. What the hell can I do here? Okay, I kind of worked it out, I don't know. By choosing the upgrade system, to be fair. Oh my goodness. Trailblazer's bad now. Okay, there it is. Yay. Bat. More funds. Just again, talk to Boris, talk to this guy in a snowy underworld area and kill some bats. Easy clap. Okay. So, let's shoot for the upgrade now. And it is done. Very nice. Let's see, one of the snow areas, right? The statue. The frozen like when you land in the Bellabog. Or Jarilo, not Bellabog, sorry. Trying to get my visitors into the museum. After some photos from some rich models and replicas, can you please go snap some few pictures? Antimatter Legion eye sculptures. To dumber legs and not works with eye sculpture far more of an attraction. Show me photos once you've taken. One photo should be enough. A frozen antimatter Legion unit. Yep. And I wonder when this game starts like feeling nostalgic, you know. Obviously this game is still kind of like baby new, you know, but people will get there. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Great shot was a great reference from modeling. I believe everyone will be interested in this too. Don't know what most people attracted to museum, but I was kind of curious about NK's monsters, but if I can use this to teach more people about history, then it'll be worthwhile. Good job, I hope it'll bring more visitors to the museum. Place it at this spot. Oh, and now they really downsized the size of it, didn't they? Some things we enlarge, some things we downsize. What's going on here? We're never true to size, are we now? Okay. Industrial Hall to level 9. So only 2 levels. Still need just 2 more and that's it, right? This place needs education and visitor. I'll be all yeah. Let's see. Some education and a visitor. Oh, Oleg is very good at it. Better than Clara, that's for sure. Right, let's see. At this. And then... Oleg or... I mean Clara or Jeopard? I think Jeopard is probably a better value, no? Okay, let's try that. And then we need tour person as well. So let's see. He has 50 tour. 78. I feel like Serval would be pretty good in here, no? Hmm. 66. I think she is much better, yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We really should be finalizing here, I think. Soon. Here we go. Yeah, we should definitely like start finalizing here. I think we only need 2 things really, and then that's basically it. Trying to make up messages, but sometimes photos, but on the replicas. Can you please snap pic? Yeah. Huge milk. Huge. Was it this thing? Is it not? What am I? What is it this? Maybe it's this one. Huh. I've already seen the on the exhibit already, the horse thingy. Pretty cool. That should do it, right? Well, not yet, but we need one more. One more. Who is sample lecturing to? Nothing, no one. No one likes him. Freaking shampoo, dude. Too much dandruff. Okay. Oh my. That's a god tier picture right there. History Culture Hall. Level 6. It's like already look good on its own already. Level 5, nice. Sure. Okay. Almost there, dude. Damn, you're making bank, dude. There it is, level 6. Ways to become this the most popular spot in Bellabog. A friend of mine works at Golden Peter was ranting to me about everyone spends their free time going to museum, and even the number of pergolas has decreased. Watching you work, feel like I've reignited my passion I had when I first applied to work to the museum. Thank you. Leave a feature management work for me. If you are busy for so long, you should have time to appreciate the changes you brought to this museum. Hope you can see you often. Okay. So now this painting, portrait of Supreme Guardian. Stay back a little. Lady Bronia will be gracing us with her presence here in the museum. She'd like to meet up with you. To the Lady Bronia Marburg of Supreme Guardian Cocolia, Lady Bronia commissioned a clip off forest. Which I think Cocolia would like to display it on the Arm Museum. Supreme Guardian has arrived. Looks like she's here. I'm sure Lady Bronia would prefer to confer it with you herself. Obviously like a special occasion. Yet again, thank you for agreeing to this meeting on such short notice. There's my mother, the architects, and I agree the party should be created for her and set the museum in Bellabogans to remember her. But it is to be added to exhibit of the museum. It will be need a brief introduction. But on every time Madame Cocolia sacrificed herself in the war, we still want to hear your opinion. The hero Bellabog saved the city. Glad to hear that. Let's start. So let's start first. Start my mother before her reign. So my mother, like me, was also selected from a barren underground and brought to the overworld. At the time, she was curious about everything, especially the flowers that she couldn't see. And under her spare time, she would always go to the florist. Later, she became a top student in Bellabog Military Academy. Graduating at the top of the class, people says she has the most intelligent mind of all Bellabog. With Barbara embarked on her career in governance, and with her charismatic personality gained the support of the entire city under the supervision of 7 million cars, finally able to contract with reclaim the fragmentum, though it comes at a high cost. What do you think? How should we describe Marvel's early years in the introduction? By studying, focus on her elderly administration. I would like to repeat her story. In that case, Supreme Guardian can collect financially and this another world. Show the Christian and love all things. Yes. Yeah, that sounds good. Start after she taken power. Also 11-degree wall and blockade of overworld and underworld. On the other hand, this measure secure Bellabog rear. It also resulted in many unnecessary sacrifices, causing much controversy among the people. However, she should never forget her dreams healing the world best to you. Certain reasons she suffered continued torment, both mentally and physically, which eventually led to becoming one and feeling of an indifferent person you knew. Nevertheless, Mother still regarded me as her deceased daughter, dearest daughter. Jesus, perhaps they knew what little warmth she had for left for me instead of her people. Sorry, but I may have injected too many personal feelings. Get impact. What do you think? Should describe moments appearing during her rule and introduction. Change personality and love. Persona change. Tried to evade incentive from chaos, but was crushed by it. She became ruthless and indifferent, but people still rally closely around her. Yep. That's already in conclusion for this part, so let's skip it. More objective assessment, even though it was fought against, I believe you can provide a perfect answer. Trailers and her former enemy. Would you evaluate mother from former Supreme Guardian Kukolia? She had good intention, but she chose the wrong path. She's hardly continued with a disregard for life, both merits and faults. Or we can still think about a little more, we have time. It's your opinion before finalizing the draft. If you're interested in a final text, come to the check it out. Nice. Should stay in the museum. Achievement unlocked. That should be it, technically, right? I mean, what else is there really to unlock? Big Hero the Nova History Culture Museum was also successfully set up with you. With your help, it means we can open the whole museum to the public. I had no idea a Supreme Guardian had gone through this. This one monster that invaded us 700 years ago. Didn't expect this long buried history would one day see the light of day and the museum be brought back to life. This is all unbelievable. I'll owe this to you. You're a true hero, Billabong. You deserve that title. Still surprised like how the paintings just don't have a face to them at all. Like, I mean, like, it's a good photo and all, like for example this one, but it looks so strange and weird without faces in it. Like what gives? Why don't we have a face? I don't understand. I mean, what else is there to do? Part-time manager, you help revitalize Billabong history and make a 5% me around the heart will be a wonders. Nice. It's done. That's it. So what is now left to do? Like just redeem my rewards, right? And that's it. My stellar jades. 63 days. Is that good or bad? I have no clue. I think that's okay, right? I don't think you can fail us at all on this. Limit time. Boom, boom. Oh, the most important, the freaking self-resolutive modeling resin, which I still haven't used from the battle pass. I guess I'm just saving it for Story L2 or something. I don't know what to use it on, really. Well, I have ideas, but sort of, but it's usually the energy recharge ones for like supports. For the support set, like a link ropes and the sphere. Yep. Amazing. Truly. Yeah, the event is good though, like I'm not gonna lie, but I kinda maybe besides the fetching quest like you have to do them, but that kinda makes sense. As you progressively want to expand the museum, you know. But overall, this felt like a proper full-fledged event, you know. So all in all, it was nice. Introduction is also like expands more on the just Belobog itself. It felt like the overworld part itself, it kind of felt empty, right? For example, you go here, in here, and it's just, there's nowhere really to go. I mean, yeah, you can go into a hotel, which is also relates to one of the main story quest stuff that you do as well, you know. But this place just looks so amazing, and then there's just nowhere really else to go, really. I mean, yeah, we can enter to different zones, because Clipper Fort as well, but it's just, it's like one of them gene offices you had in Genshin Impact kind of thing, you know. And yeah, it's just, and then we kind of like expanded with this massive museum. I mean, look at this place. It's just, it's huge. Granted, it did feel kind of like semi-museum. You did have second floors, but they felt like just for for aesthetical purposes rather than being a real thing introduced to the game, which is kind of sad. It could have been expanded way more for sure, but you know, you had second floor, but you had also, you know, the barricades blocking them to go there. So yeah, that was interesting. So they could have done more with it, but you know, they chose not to. They felt like, you know, it's probably enough. But yeah, the event was fine, to be honest. Like, I liked it personally. Definitely juiced it up with Stellar Jays as well, to be fair. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. See the contrast between the blue and red.